Okay, what's up guys? Gonna be continuing Enderal. Okay, what's up guys? Gonna be continuing just to set up the stream. Okay, here we go. I hoping I gonna finish the game today. I have traveled to the Sky City. Just a moment. Okay, here we go. What do we get here? A memory point. It's nice. But I'm looking for maybe Aterna arrows. Aterna arrows. Okay, here we go. Nothing in here.
Let's see. This is Starling's script, but it's different. Blazes. Can you take a look at that, Kermai?
Of course. He sees. That's very... all right, yes. These are directions. To the left is the Shorai, which roughly means workshop. The right corridor leads to the living quarters. He thinks the Shorai will lead us to the top of the main tower.
Good. Then left we go.
All right. This place is kind of creepy. Like there are light lights and seems like someone living in here. But nobody is around. Not even these little robots. Okay.
I suppose this is where the council held
This
their meetings,
guy-
isn't it, Kermai? Wait, where is he?
What the heck? He was here a second ago.
Wonderful. We need to find him. Let's split up. We'll meet up again here.
Hej Petra, díky za share. Okay. Díky za like. 200 adept. So how to split up? Search for He's probably not here. Cannot use this.
So, any luck?
No, but this lift looks like if it has been recently used.
True, but why does this pal just run off like that? That's just plain stupid.
I couldn't agree more. But at least now we have a trail. Let's see if the lever still works.
Yeah. I think.
There you go. Then let's see where that leads.
Oh my. It's like the main hall. Oh. How many of them?
What now?
Let's take a look around. Must have gone somewhere.
Here we go.
By the wise hermit. What is this place? Can you read the glyphs?
A ducks?
I'll
Or what
try.
is this?
Yes.
Seagulls?
Tower of Memories. That should be it.
Tower of Memories. That sounds like the Starling version of Chronicum to me. A place to gather knowledge. That's just what we need, isn't it?
Let me read some more. Blazes, this is tricky, but by Malphus. Yes,
Yes?
we got lucky. The prophet was right. This is an archive. The archive, to be precise. The gathered memories of the ancient starlings.
They don't seem to have memorized a lot then.
We will see about that. Come.
And now?
Oh, this isn't good. What's happening?
Magistra. I'm guessing a word of warning would have killed the drama.
One
Poor
moment.
seagull.
Ah, here.
Okay.
The Starling prophecies were right. The ancient fathers have lived in this place for eras, maybe eons. And throughout the years, they have documented the rise and fall of every civilization. And we're just about to see their memories of the Pyreans.
Wait, did you just say that starlings have been up here since before Pyrians?
Correct. And they witnessed all of it. Their creation, their bloom, and their downfall. The same goes for many, many cultures that were before them.
But now that it, but now that it's our turn in the cycle, they have disappeared. Why?
Well, that's the big question, isn't it? But I fear we have no time to wonder about that. At least not for the moment.
But if the ancient starlings have lived here for so long, that means the cycle cleansing somehow couldn't harm them.
Correct. And yet they never helped any of the civilizations that were extinguished by it. Who knows?
Doesn't that die?
Maybe their hands were... Who knows? Maybe their hands were tied somehow.
Or they didn't want to get involved for some reason.
Or that. But that's just speculation. What we do know is that neither the Red Madness, the High Ones, nor the Cleansing could harm them, and that their knowledge might be the key to completing the beacon. Oh, would you look at that? Welcome to the memories of the ancient fathers. Let's see what we can learn from it. Yes, the Grand Master was right about this. The Pyrean history should perfectly reflect the different phases of the cycle, including the cleansing.
Oh my. They're looking at the duck, or what is it? No.
Huh?
So this is Pyrians. This is us. This is war, famine. This is probably High Ones came to cleanse us, or Sunborn. This is war, pretty much religious. And this is starting of preparation for cleansing, as I see it. Because this figure is probably deity that was making to happen this cleansing. And yeah, this is cycle, there's cleansing, and again beginning.
Let me see. Yes, this is the creation of a theocracy. After the first civilization falls, a second one arises.
Yeah.
It is reigned over by a few who proclaim themselves gods. The second step of the cycle, just as the Grandmaster said. A first civilization arises, blossoms, and falls. For us, it was Asadoron's reign of the Eterna, which collapsed after Starfall. Who knows what it was in the age of the Pyreans?
That's step number 4, the downfall of the rulers. For us, it was the Shadow God and Rathzor Renthiel who killed the Light One. In the
Yeah.
Pyrean age, it was this general, Jakal. He was a member of one of the reigning castes himself, but one day he turned against them. He was the Pyrean Shadow God and the Pyrean Terranor Korek all in one, so to speak.
I think we are now somewhere in here, middle of these two.
The chaos, war, the red madness. This is the 5th step, where we are right now. Do you see this shape in the... This must be the High Ones who are behind all of it. The cycle nears its end.
And yeah, this is.
The sixth step. The cycle concludes, the cleansing happens, and mankind vanishes just like that. Do you see this temple in the background? This must be the temple in the city of 1,000 floods, the heart of the Pyrean realm. That's the first step of the cycle. Out of nothing, and after the sixth step, it all starts over. So this is the final proof. Everything that has happened to the Pyreans, and probably to those before them too, is now happening to us.
We knew that already. How exactly does that help us find Numinos?
That's the question, but by the gods. Farewell, mankind. It ascends to the sky, to the High Ones. Mankind doesn't vanish at the end of a cycle. It becomes a High One.
What?
That is how they reproduce, how they feed, or whatever you wish to call it. Don't you see? These shapes that ascend skywards. They're thoughts, our consciousness, our souls. And all of them together form a new High One.
So you're saying what a High One really is the consciousness of an entire civilization?
Yes, it's our memories, our thoughts, our dark knowledge, our collective consciousness. This is monstrous.
So that's what the cleansing really is, the creation of new High One from a civilization.
Yes, by the righteous path, that's it. Korek is right. In a way, humanity does reach a new level of existence, because it becomes one of those beasts.
But even knowing all that, it still doesn't help us. We still don't know what the Numinos is.
Oh, yes, we do. The word of the dead. You said the aged man left it for you, didn't you?
Yes, why?
Then this is the way. The Numinos. I know what it is. Or rather, what we need to fill it with. The essence of a High One.
The essence of High One? What makes you think that?
It's hard to explain. The problem with the High Ones is that they don't have a physical shape, and this makes it hard to fight them. They are everywhere and nowhere, just like the air. This is why we need the beacon to fight it. It has the power to banish them.
Because it is counterpart to the High Ones, that's old news. But what makes you think High One's essence is what the Numinos needs to be filled with?
It's an assumption, but a well-grounded one. What the beacon does is channel massive amounts of energy and unleash it on its core. Isn't it logical, then, that we need something of what we want to banish? Like an energy signature inside it. It might sound far-fetched to you, but it feels right.
Alright then, even if this is true, how in blazes are we supposed to get our hands of the essence of a High One?
Well, this is where it gets complicated, but I think I also have an answer to that. The word of the dead. We need to use it on a High One, to enter its mind. If there is any place we can find a High One's essence, it is there.
Well, that's peachy. Now all we have to do is find a High One who allows us to use the word of the dead on him. Should be an easy task, considering that they've already been so cooperative.
That is correct, but I know where to find one.
And where is that?
Where the last cleansing took place. That is where we need to go. And once we are there, you need to listen to the echo.
Of
But
course, you can
since
see what
the
happened
High
back
Ones
then.
are immaterial, correct? The echo grants you the ability to feel and relive the memories of this world. Yes, this means that we have to find the holy city of the Pyreans, where the last cleansing took place, the city of floods.
And What makes you think Word of the Dead will work on a memory? I thought it can only enter the minds of the deceased.
Yes, but we just learned that devouring us is what allows the High Ones to create a new one of their own. In other words, death is what a High One consists of. It's a giant, sentient, and ethereal corpse in a way. If the Word of the Dead doesn't work on them, it shouldn't work on anything. At least, that is one way to see it. Let us hope I'm right.
And where are we supposed to find this city of floods?
Well, I hope this place can help us find the answer. If the ancient starlings witnessed the entire cycle of the Pyreans, then they surely knew a lot about the geography of the world as it was back then as well. We need to keep searching. Come, let us go back to the tower.
Entities who reproduce by devouring the consciousness of an entire civilization. If I didn't know that all this was actually happening, I'd say that someone had wondering too many. It just sounds so bizarre.
Is it? Don't we ourselves breed pigs so that we may eat them once they are fat enough? In a way, the High Ones are just like us, except that it's our thoughts that they are after rather than our bodies. It bears a certain kind of logic. You cannot deny that.
Oh, yes, totally. You know what's kind of funny about all this? Knowing that Korak's story about mankind ascending isn't as stupid as it first sounded. We don't cease to exist, no. We live happily ever after, united into a High One. That's almost consoling.
Yes, but is this new High One really us? Or does it just need us to come forth? Yes, we know now that this is how they reproduce. But we still
Hey Adam,
know far too
think
little.
it's alike?
How did they come into being? How long has this been going on? So many questions.
Indeed. But how does the saying go? First kill the predator, then ponder its motivations.
You're a man of great wisdom, my Sir Dalveric. Well then, let's see what...
Kamai?
They are here. They have been here all along.
Kermai! Where by the righteous path were you?
He what a fool to bring you here. You soil-born are too dangerous. You've always been. But he was too blinded by his dream to finally finish her and sail home.
I don't like this, Magistra.
Me neither.
About Kermai? The fact that the ancient starlings left this city doesn't have anything to do with us.
Stop talking! Darn it, you are so ignorant! They are here, but they won't reveal themselves to us because they don't accept your presence. Because you are unworthy of them.
Kermai, this place has been deserted for centuries. You rationalizing... Don't you see it?
He rationalizes? What do you take him for? A fool? If you would just listen for once in your life, you'd hear them. They're everywhere. He will prove his worth to them. He will show that he deserves to live among them. The soil-born have to die, and then the fathers will reveal themselves. But how?
Kermai, stop this! Right now!
The defense system, of course.
I don't like this.
They will understand.
To arms.
What is this?
Oh shit. Something coming.
It's ass.
Find the map and leave!
But
Run!
I will kill him. I think I can beat him. Like, he is not healing. He's just flying around, so yeah. Maybe there's an achievement, so just kill him. Let's see if the Magistra survive this. Aha. Come on. I can do it. It's gonna be a longer fight, but I think I can get him. Bit by bit, his health is going down. Okay. Few more. It's gonna be a long fight. No, miss him. Miss him again. It seems like back to me, but who knows? He is down almost half health. Okay, let me recharge the sword. All right. All right. It seems much quicker to drop his health than with the bow, because I can add him more damage. All right. Five hits. I think now he is on the half. Okay, few hits. Okay, few hits. I'm gonna quick save. Alright, few more hits. Okay, he's below half of the health. Okay, he don't attack anymore. I just try to reload. Here he is. No! Never mind, let's recharge the bow. Yep. Alright, come on. Come on, don't do that. You're now gonna circle around. Now he's broken. Here he is. Alright. Attacking, attacking. Here we go. Can I save and load? Too bad. He just break down. I'll try a few more times to hit him and save. Save now. Okay. Don't circle, don't circle. Let's attack. It seems if he gets certain amount of health, he just stop attacking. Come on, I want to save this mage. Okay, let's try to float. Okay, let's load one before. Cannot. Never mind. Well, what to do? Maybe if I... Oh. No! He just... Okay, I are of here. He just replenish health and that's it. But let's try something like this. Let's go quick. Get out and then back. Okay, where are you? Don't vanish. It's not fair. It seems magistrate should die. Nothing I could do for her. And by the way, where is she? She should be here. Well, she's gone and he probably attacking her. This is not good. Here he is. I saw him. Come on, I need to find her. Okay, she's here. Let's get back and write to her. She was to the left, to the right. And now she's gone. Yeah, he's circling. Ah, here he comes. Here he comes. Come on, man. Attack, you bitch. You bitch, attack. Ah, here you go. Come on, bitch. He tried to attack, I think, few times. He's turned around. Yeah. Try the different angle. I must force him to attack me at least. I see him, I see him. He's probably in the loop that he cannot find the angle. This is promising. Come on. Come on, you can do it. No, almost there. He's trying so hard. I just teasing him with arrows. Come on, man, this was close. And this one. Yeah, here we go. Come on, attack me, you bitch. If in 1 minute, if he won't attack, I just gonna leave. I see he's struggling. Want to? No! He's struggling, but he don't know how to attack. Almost there. Well, I think this part of the game is broken. You cannot kill the bird. Maybe if I can force him to attack me, but I think he's trying to attack the magistrate. Too bad I cannot force him to attack. Yeah, this was like something like attack, but without any. Let's see what happened here. Okay, this could do it. Let me try again. Oh, he's out. He's out. Never mind. Never mind. I lost bunch of arrows, but I just get out.
By the was. That was close. Wait. Oh shit. Defend yourself.
Okay, here we go.
That was all of them. That leaves us with the question of... Yeah, that makes sense. But what now? We need that map to find the City of 1,000 Floods. Or whatever they call it. And getting out of this place alive wouldn't be too bad either.
What about the airship? We need to warn Kali and
You're
Liam.
right, we do. That means back by the dock. Come on, let's get back to the elevator. Damn it. So much for that.
So we need to find other way. Okay guys, be right back. I'm gonna just reload the game. Here we go. Okay, let's continue. Okay, but what should we do?
That looks good. Let's hope it also leads us down to the tower.
All right.
More of those things. Get ready. Now come on. Don't make it so easy. Well, it seems like the ancient starlings weren't as peaceful as they were made out to be after all. What kind of these kinds of killing machines around? I wonder how these things work. They move, but without any trace of magic. That's just scary.
Robots. Oh, what just downed him? Okay, I got them down. At least few of them. But okay, there's no other way. So gonna just continue straight down. I see big one. But no match for my sneaking skills. Okay, it seems here is the way. But also I could check out this location. All right. Easy kills. Cannot open this. Can you, man? No. Probably need to go here and to the right. Yeah. Here we go. Ahoj, Josef. Čauko.
Oh, shit. That doesn't look good.
Where in Blaze is the ship?
Well, I suppose this flying steelbird got them.
We should go down and search for survivors.
Very heroic, but that would be suicide. At least as long as that alarm is still active. In other words, we need to find a way to switch it off.
And how?
Question of the century.
A dúfam, že už dneska skončím túto hru. Lebo už ju strašne dlho hrám.
Kamai said it meant something like workshop. That sounds like the best place to go right now. Come on, let's go back inside.
Okay. So, where then? Probably up here. Let's try it again. Yeah. Here we go. A víš, čo som plánoval? Dying Light, lebo vychádza o pár mesáci a chcem si prejsť jednotku, lebo som nikdy neprešiel. Je to trocha taká hororová, ale je to také meste, kde sa stal vírus a proste teba pohrízli zombici a ty musíš sa asi z toho dostať. Koľko som pozeral, nechcel som si veľa spoilerov robiť. OK. Je to dobré vôbec? Lebo ja som teraz to kúpil na Steame, bola, že Complete Edition a veľa kamarátov to chvála, že normálne sa divá, že som to vôbec nehral. Som úplne prekvapený, že proste, že je to taký masterpiece. Okay, nothing here. So let's go upstairs.
Still the essence of a high one.
Okay, I got him. Som pozeral dvojku, že vychádza. A ty si to aj kúpim, celkom sa mi ľúbi. Ja som aj hledíval také seriály, jak Walking Dead a také. Aby si to zahrala, hovorá, že k tému seriálu, že táto hra najbližší. Tak normálne sa teším, toto skončím a to vyskúšam.
Look, the crystal over there. That looks promising.
Like this one? Nope. Okay, something coming from here. Okay, he's down. A víš, a toto chcem úplne do konca prejsť. A pravdepodobne zajtra to už budem hrať. No, dúfam, že ma hneď na prvýkrát nezažerú zombici. Aj vydržím volačo. A víš čo, mal som mačku, keď som hrával Call of Duty tento Warzone, ale to ma absolútne nebaví hrať s cheatermi. A teraz, aby si ja kupoval cheaty, aby som sa robil na hrdinu, to ma nebaví. Čakám, keď vyjde Battlefield, alebo tá nová mapa s anti-cheatom Call of Duty, tak potom to budem hrať, ale dotedy nemám proste záujem o tú hru. Ja hrávam všetko, čo je také, napríklad aj toto som hrával Skyrim, ale som nevedel, že existuje takýto mod, že čo je akéby úplne nová hra. Potom zase v zime vychádza ten Halo Infinite a pravdepodobne aj to budem hrávať. Nie, neskúšal som. Akože... Mal som voľakedy, keď som bol mladší, taký, že účet, jak stredoškolák s týmov, kde som mal máfiu, ale starý ten prvý diel, aj tí GTAčka, ale to som volal, kde stratil aj heslo. Abo som si normálne nepísal, nepamätal, jebal som na to. Ale pozeral som, že je teraz Trilogy, že je isto celkom dobrá hra, hovorá všetci. Ale hej, skúsil by si to. Mňa celkom bavá také hry, čo majú dobrý story. Akože bavá ma aj multiplayerovky, o tom nejde, ale viacej ma singleplayerovky bavia, alebo co-op, čo majú dobrú story.
Good. Now let's see what we can do to deactivate this alarm.
What could we do? Let's just... Crystal doesn't move.
So, did it work?
I don't think so. The damn thing won't even
Damn
budge.
it. But... Run!
What? From what? Oh. Oh. Like what? Ah, the game just... The game just... crashed. Normálne to niekedy takto padá. A nemôžem povedať nič, lebo je... Nie som. Víš, čo som hral? Možno čo ma isto dosť bavilo, ten... Shadow of War? Aj to na... To je jak Middle Earth Shadow of War a to mi isto odporúčal kamarát. Tam si vlastne robíš vojska orkov a také. To je isto perfektné. Okay, let's try again.
Now let's see what we can do. Deactivate this alarm. So, did it work?
I
Damn
don't
it,
think so.
but- Run!
Ale môžem sa pozrieť aj na Mortyr, že čo je to. Ako myslíš, že či komunikujem s hrou? Ah, here we go.
Yes, it was.
Čo, ja veľa niekedy, kto nestihne prečítať, tak si ja toto prečítam, že čo mám opciu, že Kalia, I thought you were...
I would be if I had been on board the ship when that flying thing attacked us.
A proste
Luckily,
odkliknem.
I wasn't. Legion didn't make it. It all just happened too fast.
Shit. That makes us the only survivors.
The only ones. So the Starling and the Magister didn't make it either?
Kurmai, he just snapped. He activated that alarm and Ella solved our lives. A je mi to také, že si...
Magister Jaela, she didn't deserve that. I'm ashamed to ask, but what about the Numenos? Did you find anything out about it?
Je to také, že si nacvičujem... No? Si nacvičujem anglicky, že čítaní a výhovorku, že jak hovor. According to Yela, yes, she said we need to find the old capital of the Pyrean Empire. That's why we're here. We need to find a map.
A map. This is what I call a coincidence. I think I know where we can find one. And up there could also be our passage back.
Up where?
Follow me, I'll show you.
Úprimne ti poviem, ja si naučil angličtiny z takýchto hry, jak v škole, čo ma učiteľ naučil.
How did you make it here anyway? And what is this? Some kind of tunnel system?
I think so, yes. They must have been shortcuts for the ones tasked with keeping this place running to quickly get from one point to the other. Just what we need right now. And concerning your first question, I suppose I simply got lucky. There was another entrance to the tower we overlooked.
Víš, aj mňa trvalo, pokým som si sa naučil výhovorno slovo, alebo jak sa č číta, alebo víš, keď sa to že AC or D ink, že according, že to C sa dáva na K. Bolo aj za mňa také, že bola kedy... Ako toto není prvá hra, ktorú tak mám, to som ma... Si aj Witchera tak zahral aj...
Wait, I don't like this.
Damn it, that just had to happen, didn't it? To the other building, quickly.
Okay. I just escape.
That won't hold up for long. Care to fill us in on your plan now, girl?
First we need to find our map. And then, well, then we each take a seat in one of these capsules and let ourselves drop.
We let ourselves drop.
They are escape pods. Kormai had similar ones in the airship, and I just hope they work as intended. Unless you have a better plan, of course.
I'm afraid not.
Good. Then get going. Let's find that map.
Okay, we should find a map. Cannot find any. Nothing here. I have a seconds. No. I'm not fast enough. I cannot find any map. Je to veľká výhoda, hlavne, že víš, tu máme my Európania, tí anglické servery a také. A veľa aj Nemcov rozpráva po anglicky, takže je to dobre vedieť. Just cannot find any map. Let's try to reload. A málo kto, ale zase ja to streamujem takže zo strandy, čiže neberem to až tak vážne. Ja pravidelne, že chodívam do roboty a viacej to tak, že úprimne som si veľa kamarátov tu našiel. Čo mi aj napísali, hej, víš, ako sa máš, dáme si zo pár hier a také, víš, na Warzone, na PUBG. Okay, cannot find the map. Again, I'm at the same location, so let's focus to the middle. Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Is that it? Great. Now to the pods, quickly.
To the paths. Which one? This is empty, it seems. Am I dead? I'm just bar.
By the wise hermit, you're well. Either these ancient starfolk had butts made of shadow steel, or they should seriously rework the landing parts of these things. Come on, let's go look for the girl. She can't be far from here. Look, over there. Oh my. She lives.
O,
Looks like a minor laceration to me and maybe a broken rib. I guess the force of the impact threw her against this rock.
není úplne to,
Still, we should get her to a healer.
není to až tak ťažko.
I think
Len musíš si taký research sám urobiť, ale môžem ti poslať programy, ktoré používam a jak sa to robí. Keby si chcel.
Good. Then at least all this wasn't for nothing. Let's go.
Za prvé, čo je základ, si treba ten Streamlabs OBS stiahnuť. A všetko okolo toho sa vlastne točí. Twitch,
So the High Ones devour
Facebook, YouTube.
Now that's what I call ironic. Maybe
Ja napríklad súčasne teraz streamujem aj na YouTube, aj na Facebooku.
they so adore after all. We should tell them. Maybe they'll be so delighted that they will abandon the siege and sail right back to Neri.
Spare us your jests. Archmagister.
Môžem ti aj tu teraz do chatu poslať link na
Archmagister.
ten Streamlabs.
I don't know. A couple of days, at least. I should start right away. Excuse me.
Jaela was his mentor during his novitiate. But he will get over it. He has to. You did well, Prophet. Despite the complications, the mission was a complete success.
A complete success? What in blazes
No dobre, môžem ti aj na Messenger.
Nothing. And now is not the time for quarreling.
Jaina is dead, Telor. Just like Jorek. Jorek for the name of the gods. And none of this would have happened if we had just given Quarek this idiotic machine. Please, Telor, if my opinion means anything to you, let go of this madness.
I don't care about your opinion. Yorick was a traitor, and Jaela gave her life for something greater than herself. But the letter in particular seems to be something you cannot relate to. Now, silence. I've had enough of your attempts to hinder our mission. Back to the topic at hand. Sharon, what do you make of Jaela's plan to use the word of the dead to enter a High One's mind? I always thought it only enabled its user to relive the last memories of the deceased.
Well, if the High Ones are made of a collective subconsciousness, they are different in that regard. They consist only of memories, and a lot of them. That is, of course, if the Magistra's theory about them is true. Then it might work. Used on a High One, the word of the dead could allow us to enter its spirit.
We will take the risk. The walls still hold against Korek's armies.
Víš, to
We need
nemusí.
to hurry. As soon
Keď
as the
máš
Arcanists have figured out the map,
hlavne
we will
ten
set out to
upload
find this
speed.
city
Tu ani ti nejde toľko o download speed,
If you
ale
have any
upload.
unfinished business to attend to, you
A
should
podľa
let me
toho
know.
si nastavuješ ty bitrate,
Decided by what's
ten
to be.
bitrate, a aby ti to dobre robilo.
The apothecary
A
said it's
rezolúciu,
harsh.
ktorú budeš
She's in
streamovať, sa
the
také.
room, in case you want to pay a visit.
Chvíľku počkaj. Keď som späť. Počkaj, hneď som späť. Hneď som späť. Poslal som ti link na Streamlabs.
One day, Nea. One day.
A poslal som ti to do Messengeru. A poslal som ti to do Messengeru. A si mi krašla hra. Musím to zasloudnúť. Sorry guys about the crash.
Yes.
What do you think about the High Ones now that we know what they really are?
The same I thought before. They are our enemies, and they want to destroy us. I do not care about their motives, even though I have to admit that knowing their true nature is a disquieting thought. An entity created from the collective consciousness of a civilization. Something like that should not be allowed to exist.
How the situation in the city? Are the seals working?
Yes. Koarek will not dare sending his troops straight against our walls. That would be tactical suicide. For now, we are safe. However, the red madness is getting
Víš,
worse
toto
by the
funguje
minute.
aj...
The cleansing is
Som
supposed
pozeral,
to
že
defeat
ľudia streamujú aj z Xboxu, ale to volá ako poviažu tento Streamlabs, aby cez počítač, aby im vlastne zachytával obrazovku telky. Čiže ty musíš zachytávať si teraz ten monitor, čo používaš na hranie, aby sa ti to vlastne zobrazovalo. Ale dá sa aj na PlayStatione a Xboxe. Len ja tým, že to nemám, nikdy som to neskúšal.
fear. She's afraid of losing something important to her.
Ale dá sa aj na
Something that
notebooku,
she
aj
helped to create
na počítači, lebo ja mám
is
počítač.
You probably do not know this, but unlike most keepers, Natara was not born of the sublime path. Even more than us, she had to fight for her place here. And through immense willpower and discipline, she made it. Not only to become an ordinary keeper, but into the highest league.
In other words, the order is all she has.
Correct. It is all she has ever lived for, and she's afraid that change will destroy it. Your admission into our ranks, our truce with Narazul's mages. She believes that my imprisonment made me into a fool whose only intent is to get his will. She does not realize that all that has happened burdens me as much as it burdens her. And that I would give a lot for her support, rather than this ridiculous bickering.
Ináč cez mobil sa ľahšie dá streamovať a som videl veľa chalanú streamujú Mobile Legends sa mi zdá, to je volačo jak MOBA, aj PUBG, aj všeličo druhé. You seem to know an awful lot about Chessa. How close exactly have you two been?
That's none of your concern, but I presume you have your assumptions.
Ale rozmýšľam, že tým, že mám aj YouTubeový kanál, úplne taký, že na začiatku, možno by som mohol, že urobiť také, že videjko, že natočiť, jak nasetovať ten OBS player a prepojiť ho s Facebookom, alebo s YouTubeom, alebo s Twitchom. A vidíš, to by som, lebo veľa sa ma chalanu za toto pýtalo, že jak nastaviť a že by chceli. Čiže mohol by také, že jak tipy dať do takého 20-minútového videa. You like someone to back you up. That's the first time I have ever heard you say something like that.
Everybody needs someone to back them up from time to time. You know, as humans, we are not so different from animals as some try to make us believe. We are like wolves, and every pack needs a leader. Someone in front who is not afraid to make the hard calls. And this is who I am. I did not ask for it, but I will not fail. If my resolve weakens, the others will lose their courage, and I cannot let that happen. But that does not mean that I regret any of the decisions I have made. None of them.
Nie, vôbec nie. Toto je úplne všetko zadarmo. Akože máš Prime edícia také, že keď si chceš napríklad priplatiť, že nechce sa ti vytvárať samému dejaké výšty. Napríklad keď mi dáš like, tak ti to vybehne cez moju obrazovku. A to si isto musíš vedieť buď nastaviť, alebo musíš si zakúpiť si také skiny. Alebo sa dáš také, že si urobíš to sám. Ale zas, aj keď si kúpíš tí emoty a takéto, že gify, alebo že aby si to oznami, tak to nie je vôbec drahé. Ale že samotné, majú oni aj tu free tie skiny, čiže samotné toto streamovanie nie bolo akože drahé, ani vôbec sa, keď chceš free, máš to free. Že nemusíš sa volať čo trápiť s tým. Víš čo, keď mi ľudia posílajú hviezdičky, tak neviem koľko, 7 000, 8 000 či koľko hviezdiček ti je 100 eur. Keď to máš, Facebook ťa požiada, aby si nastavil svoju kreditnú kartu, alebo aby si vlastne im poslal, čo ja vím, jakú máš tento. Môžeš aj cez ten e-pay, mať tú kartu, alebo môžeš mať, jak sa to volá, že priamo cez internet platíš si. PayPal, víš, môžu ti tam poslať.
Saira, what are you doing here?
We soon start the mission to head into the city of thousand floods. I just wanted to say goodbye. I wanted to check on you. How's your injury doing?
Better. Thanks for asking. I suppose it looked worse than it actually ended up being.
We'll soon start the mission to head into the city of thousand floods. I just wanted to say goodbye.
I see. I don't think this is the end, though. I will be back on my feet again in a couple of hours and will help defend the temple. Nothing is worse than lying around like this. Just find the Numenos for us, Saira. That is all that matters.
Vieš, občas mi aj chalani niektoré hvezdičky, že poslali. Akože od nikoho to nežiadam, lebo toto, keby som išiel už pro, tak veľa hráču, čo toto hrá, že profesionálne, neprofesionálne, ale profesionálne, že za plat streamuje, že chce si normálne zarábať na tento, tak to sa taký, že buď musíš byť dobrý, naozaj dobrý v hre, jakže je Warzone, alebo musíš jednu hru stále hrať proste. Alebo musíš zase byť taký kokot. Väčšinou z týchto hráčov je takých, že si nakúpi cheaty a potom sa prezentuje, že jak super vedia hrať a také. Mňa zase to nebaví. Ja keď si aj zahrám Warzone, ja to tak zahrám, že hrám tým, že sa snažím. Voľa kedy to bolo lepší, keď začal ten PUBG. Tam si nemal toľko cheateru na začiatku. A to naozaj bolo pure skill, že keď si vedel dobre hrať. Ja som mal tam napríklad aj PUBG Lite. PUBG Lite som mal 4 KDčku, čiže v priemere som 4 zabil v hre, pokým mňa dali dole. Ale napríklad Warzone, to sa tam už nedá. To je strašne veľa tam cheateru a fake loseru, ktorí, neviem, chcú si dokázať, jak sa lepší od druhých a proste klamú ľudí, aby im platili, že sa dobrí. Potom veľa tak niekedy aj skončia, že im dokonca aj YouTube zabanuje kanál, aj Facebook, aj všetci, keď sa zistí na to. Ja som viacej také, že mňa to baví, mám robotu, mám prácu, jak myslím. Celkom dobre platenú a toto mi je také vyššie ako hobby. Kebyže mi sa rozbehol voľako kanál, tak by možno jednu hru súčasne hrával, ale zase tá hra by ma musela baviť, lebo ja to beriem tak, že na to sa hry, aby ťa bavili a aby si odýchal. Napríklad aj ten Warzone, mal som, že niekedy ma sledovali aj 10 naraz, že jak... Ale mňa to nebaví. Mňa nebaví súčasne bojovať proti cheateru a rageovať. Akože posílali mi tam aj hvezdičky niekedy, mi prispeli alebo tak. Ale zase tá hra ma nebavila. Není tam žiadny anti-cheat za teraz. Víš čo, úprimne, ja som si povedal, že prvý raz, keď nazbíram, nevím, možno celkovo, že aj za 2-3 roky, že 600 eur, 700, tak kúpim možno Xbox a urobím taký, že stream, že to voľakému dám sledovateľov. Lebo fakt, ja mám napríklad grafickú kartu 3080. Ja volačo nepotrebujem si kupovať, lebo... Ak ma chápeš, ja to vyše tak z hobby robím a... Možno by si tým pádom aj trocha rozšíril komunitu, ale... Zatiaľ sa není voľaké hry, čo by ma držali. Možno ten PUBG bol... V Koreji to som možno 2 roky v kuse hral, ale som to nestreamoval. Možno vtedy by mal voľaký lepší výkon, lebo to všetci tedy hrávali, pozerali.
Yes.
Keep.
Hello.
Okay, I need to wait. Víš čo, 10, ale to som si založil, ja vím. Dávno, ale to tak občas mi to išlo, občas mi to neišlo, potom som si to nastavil, aby mi išlo. Potom som ho rád čistil, lebo som si zistil, že mal som black screen a také. Ah, okay, I forgot.
I just don't respect the others anymore.
A mám ich 10 celkovo. A hlavne z tých 10 ma najviac sledovali cez takéto hry, že čo hrajem.
And so the circle closes.
Wait, I think I know you. You helped the Grandmaster crush those Neremese bastards
today.
didn't you?
But fear not,
believe
for
that
they
actually
gave their life for a just cause, for the greater good, and will thus be walking on the endless paths forever, together with our Lord Malthus. Magistra Jailer, keeper of the third sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the first sigil. And Legium Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Oh, just shut up, won't you? As if you believe any of this yourself.
Keeper, you...
Malthus is dead. Our Lord is dead. And if even he could not last through the ages, how is he supposed to lead us along the eternal paths? A dead god?
What has this world
Take her
come
away.
to?
Yes, just go on. Close your eyes and pretend that none of this is happening. It's what you've always been good at. The cleansing is our punishment, don't you see? The punishment because we failed the Lightborn. That we let someone kill them. And the High Ones will take us all. Do you hear me? They will take us all.
Keep going.
But...
Keep going.
Magistra Jailer, keeper of the third sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong, keeper of the first sigil. And Legium Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Okay, that's it. Okay, optional. Meet Yuslan in the dust pit. Okay, let's search for him. No, the game crash again. No to je najpoužívanejšia aplikácia. Hej Janči, díky za like. Je to najpoužívanejšia aplikácia, čo sa týka tohoto. Servus. A je to proste, máš to aj na mobile úplne, že najvyladenejšiu. Keby si chcel streamovať FIFU mobile alebo hocičo. A ináč díky za like. A nič, pohodička. Skúšam toto prejsť už konečne. Idem si len pre pivo. OK.
You're here. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Not again.
And
Wait,
so the circle closes.
You helped
as
the
it
Grandmaster
does
crush
for
those
these
enemies
three
bastards of the
virtuous
Harbor Gate, didn't
souls
you?
we are mourning today.
I can't believe that actually happened.
But fear not, for they gave their life for a just cause, for the greater good, and will thus be walking on the endless paths forever, together with our Lord Malthus. Magistra Jailer, keeper of the third sigil and master of the archives. Stalwyn Willowsong,
I just
keeper
don't see
of
the
the
fucking
first
point.
sigil. And Legion Lightman Novice. May the Lord receive your souls today and grant you that you may walk the paths for eternity.
Oh, just shut up, won't you? As if you believe any of this yourself.
Keeper, you...
Malthus is dead. Our Lord is dead. And if even he could not last through the ages, how is he supposed to lead us along the eternal paths? A dead god?
Take her away.
Yes, just go on. Close your eyes and pretend that none of this is happening. It's what you've always been good at. The cleansing is our punishment, don't you see? The punishment because we failed the Lightborn. That we let someone kill them. And the High Ones will take us all. Do you hear me? They will take us all.
Keep going.
But...
Keep going.
Magistra Jailer, keeper
Okay.
of the third sigil and master of the archives.
Now to the
Stalwyn Willowsong,
underground.
first sigil. And Legion Lightman Novice.
Work. Isn't easy.
Okay, actually I can go outside. It seems like city pretty much changed. Here we go.
Move along.
Dust pit.
Relata Sarash, brother.
Keep walking. Hmm? What do you want?
Come to bed.
There you are.
Talk to Rush.
Very well. Nice place, isn't it? While the Neramis are in front of our gates, the people down here are bashing each other's heads in, and the crowd is cheering them on.
You have an ethical problem with pit fights, Sinistrope.
I don't have a problem with it. I don't care what people do down here for their amusement. Be that as it may, I finished reconstructing the Planeswalker. It was expensive and arduous, but the result turned out better than expected.
Should have placed my money on the Eterna.
Good.
You live and learn.
Where is
In a
it?
safe place. Come along.
Okay.
Those yellow coats invading this country. Free people
From the upper city, huh?
I'm guessing
You
once
got
those
guts walking
servants
around with all that stuff down here.
Okay, here's gone.
Obvious, Meister, please. Lord will redeem you for your kindness.
You bloody wench.
Here he is.
War, after all these centuries.
My sir.
What do you want? To cock at me? Just...
Ouch.
Vermin. They come creeping from every corner down here, don't they? Either way, here it is. The Planeswalker.
And this thing can transport us into other realities?
Correct. But in order for it to do that, we need to activate it first. See those 3 crystal fragments worked into the casing?
Yes, it's the... Is this the crystal?
Well observed.
Ether crystal?
Essentially, the Planeswalker creates a distortion in reality. Imagine the following. When you cast a fireball, this fireball is coming from another eventuality, correct? Accelerated heat you conjure right into your fingertips. While you're doing this, there's a brief moment in time where the door between this eventuality and our world stands ajar.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Magic means being able to bring elements from other eventualities into ours, as though they are coming from another room. However, to access this room, no matter how briefly, one needs to open a door to it. That's what we call a rift.
Got it.
Good. The problem is that this rift normally exists for only a split second, and this is where the Planeswalker comes into play. It maintains the rift the moment we create it.
In other words, we need to cast a spell to create a rift, and then the Planewalker will keep it open.
Yes. I will cast the spell, but I will need to borrow from your strength. You'll see why.
Is this dangerous?
No more than any advanced spell. But I have ambrosia with me, so fever shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, when do we start?
Once the rift is open, we'll only have a limited amount of time, so 3 things in advance. First of all, according to Dalmaric, planeswalking is extremely dangerous.
How come?
He thinks that an eventuality recognizes irregularities after a certain amount of time and corrects them. In other words, massive arcane fever and a brain hemorrhage. So we'll have very little time over there. Secondly, the further an eventuality is located from our strand, the less time we can stay in it. Realities in which Vin doesn't even exist would correct us the moment we step through the rift.
Can we counteract this correction somehow with ambrosia?
I doubt it. Trying to counteract an eventuality with ambrosia is probably as helpful as putting a warm compress around your neck after someone has decapitated you.
So how far from one's eventuality can you go?
How should I know? One would have to experiment to find that out. And considering what's at stake, I think that's a bad idea.
Understood. What else?
Well, let me put it this way. I'd actually prefer to go through the rift by myself, but knowing you, I doubt you'd stay behind. But, and this is important, once we're there, please don't follow me. Look around, explore the area, do whatever you feel like doing. But let me carry out my task in peace. Please.
Why all the secrecy? Just tell me what is you planning to do over there?
It involves a person who was once very important to me. Are you satisfied? Or do I need to pour out my whole heart to you?
Alright.
Good. Then let's waste no more time, shall we? Here, take this and cast it at my command. Do it from... wait. Yes, from over there. Let's begin. It worked. By the name of the sun.
Okay, let's see what is this all about.
It worked. It actually worked.
Where are we?
Hira, the Siras Islands, a few miles from the shore near Al Rashim. You feel it too, don't you? The fever?
Yes, it's different, isn't it? More intense.
It is. It must be the eventuality trying to correct us, just as Dalmaric said it would. In other words, the clock is ticking.
So we are actually in other reality?
One close to our strand, yes. Another version of Vin. Forgive me. Frankly, I had doubts until the very end whether this would really work. All this, it's incredible.
What now? What are going to do?
Look for someone. Prophet, thank you. I know I'm not the easiest person to get along with, but this, it means a lot to me. Give me 10 minutes, will you? Take a look around, do what you will, but be careful.
Alright, I'll meet you here in 10 minutes.
Yes, you will.
Ah. Interesting. Like, what to explore in here? I check this tower. Alright, let's see what do we have here. Oh, the island is pretty big.
I liked it. What do you think, love?
It was magnificent. We'll make a great bard out of you yet.
Really?
Really. And you know what? Because you did so well, I'll tell you a secret.
What is it?
It's a secret, so I can only tell you and not Mommy. Come over here and I'll tell you.
Hey, that's not fair.
Nothing in the world is fair, love. So, Princess, what do you say?
Okay.
Just a little closer.
The secret is...
The tickle monster is hungry again!
You too. Do you want to know another secret? The little princess is way past her bedtime already, and she knows it. Because I have told her before.
Alright, I'm going.
Look how she's grown. Time really does fly, doesn't it?
No argument there. I'll finish the letter, okay? You go upstairs and get some sleep. You've earned it.
Okay. Don't be too long, alright?
Don't worry, I won't. Hey, I love you.
I love you too, Naya.
It's his family? Yeah, it is.
You just had to do it, didn't you?
Our time is running on. Don't you feel it? The fever?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Islan, what are you doing? We need to get out of here.
I'm afraid I've changed my mind. I'm staying.
You can't, we need you.
Not touching. My daughter. And my wife. Maya. The man that world out there made me into.
Hey, Jose Solar,
Never
thanks
wanted
for
to be like
following.
them.
Dick is
All
a
I
follow.
wanted was to live a normal life, like the Juzlan of this world gets to. But that's just the way of things. A world doesn't care what you want. It decides. We endure.
Joseph? Ah, okay. We need you to find Numinos. You coming with me with a... And what if Dalmars was wrong?
What do you mean?
We die if we stay here. Alright, but what if our death has an effect on this world?
You... No. Dalmaric's writings are clear. We die, and it's over. A peaceful death.
Description. Yeah. Description, jak... Jak... Keď volačo opisuješ. Neviem, opisuješ volačo, čo si čítal. To je akože anglické slovo. Description je opis niečo. Describe me where you seen the guy. Opíš mi, kde si videl toho typka, alebo také, víš. Ten není. Dalmarek blew up all of Talgrad. He's fallible. What if your death also killed the Yuslan of this reality?
You mean... You're clever. I have to hand it to you. You're really clever. The problem is, however, that you could be right. And I can't afford to take that risk. So... I'm coming with you. But... Give me one more moment, will you? Just one.
Okay.
Let's go.
Díky za like. To ti je asi, že opis účtu. Až si toto hľadá, to ti pravdepodobne hľadá, že aby si opísal, že čo budeš streamovať, aké hry. Napríklad, víš, v takém zmysle, že keď máš tu takú prehliadku, že Hello, I'm Joseph Solar. I'm playing the sports game. I'm playing FIFA mostly and other NHL and games like that. Sometimes I'm playing shooters or battle royale. Please come join and see my streams, napríklad. To tiež, že keby ti niekto, až si to v tom description spíše. Keby ti niekto účet došiel pozrieť, že do čo si, alebo niečo o tebe. Okay, here we go.
All right. I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me.
I'm glad that you came back to your senses.
Yes, so am I. The house, their voices, it was simply too much to bear. I must ask your forgiveness.
There's nothing to forgive. If it had it hadn't been your for our mission, I wouldn't have intervened.
I am grateful that you saved me. Now that I'm back here, I know
No
that
daš,
staying
keru
would have been
hrávaš,
useless.
alebo
Still, I don't regret
ty
joining
jaký
up with
hier
them.
hrávaš, že FPS-ka,
Showed
alebo
me something.
neviem,
I believe that
RPGčka.
concludes our business, does it not? Thank you again.
To je na tebe, že vidíš, ak si dáš opis, že aby ťa, keď druhí ti pozrú, že tvoj účet, aby si vedeli, že prečítať, že čo robívaš, alebo...
This key will open a deposit box in the bank. The item you'll find there is for you. It's an heirloom, but I think you'll have more use for it than I will. I think we might have been friends had we met in another world. Who knows? I will see you back at the temple. There's a lot that needs doing.
Okay. So what's now? Okay, maybe I could go to the temple.
Leave me be.
You bloody wench thinks she's fat so can't.
What? What do you want? Look at me.
Let's sleep for one day. And then see if I can
Move along.
if the mission gonna be available to me.
One day. Yeah, one day.
Like, how many days I need to wait? In spite of all losses, we found what we searched for in the Star City. Few days. Okay. Another day I gonna sleep.
What?
Few days. Okay. Now is the time.
Burst into tears.
Hey there. It's good to see you. So, shall we do this? The Grandmaster said by tonight Sharim should have deciphered the old maps.
End of Enderal. If there is still something okay. I'm ready.
Alright then. Let's wait until
This
nightfall.
is endgame. Let's
Go on
see
ahead.
what
I'll
happened.
follow.
Prophet, there's good news. We were able to decipher the Starling's maps, and we now know where to find the City of a Thousand Floods.
Where?
Sharon was just about to explain. Sharon? Yes?
Yes. I suppose you already know that Vin hasn't always been like it is now. In the time of the Pyreans, it was one big continent, which they called Pangora. Only the Starfall in the era of Azataron's madness split it apart. In other words, the Pyreans dominated the entire world as it was back then. It was a world empire.
Povedz mi to, ideš si na počítač nastavovať?
The empire's capital, the city of a thousand floods, was situated somewhere near where Kira is today. We were wrong about that.
Alebo si to nastavuješ na mobil.
In Enderal.
Here.
Here, beneath our feet, to be precise.
Under Ark?
Yes. We don't know whether it was a coincidence that Malfa's vassals set the foundation of Ark here, out of all the places they could have. But they did. The heart of the Pyrean Empire was here. Right where we stand.
Vieš čo, ja som to neskúšal, ale môžem si pozrieť zajtra, že vyskúšať to a si nastaviť cez môj mobil a vedel by potom ti povedať, že jak čo a jak spustiť ten stream. But if that's true, how come no one ever found it? There were expeditions into the tunnels below the city, weren't there?
Hardly.
Sadly, the Order never cared much for archaeology. We considered it a useless endeavor. And even if there had been private undertakings, the dangers such an expedition posed, let alone its costs, would have scared off most investors.
But still, you're right.
Bo víš, s tým by som potreboval sa porásť trocha, možno hodinku, dve, že skúsiť hru, rezolúciu, pozrieť si, aký mám procesor, nakoľko, či musíš v jakej rezolúcii a také, víš. Jak to dokonca spustiť. So we need to get down there, but how? It would take years to dig that deep.
True, but there might be another way. Do you know the myth of the Black Guardian? The Endralians believe that there is some kind of demon deep down below the surface, and that you can even hear him scream if you just listen carefully. Rubbish, of course, but I think that these screams are the sound of wind. And if there's wind...
To máš na YouTube? Alebo na Facebooku?
What is left of it. All we need to do is find an entrance point that can lead us down.
Then we leave without further delay. There's no point in leading an army down there, so the four of us will go alone. Prophet, speak to the Archmagister and tell him to give you the word of the dead and the
Idem ťa pohľadať, chvíľku.
We will need both. He's at...
A to máš tam takého, že... Okay. Ale jakú máš tam fotku vlastne? Lebo vidím zopár, máš tam strašne veľa. Joseph Games, Warzone. To je akože stránka? Á. Okay. Vieš čo, skús mi vykopírovať, že ísť na svoju stránku a vlastne to tam hore, jak dáš ten vyhľadávač, vykopírovať a pošli mi sem do Messengera.
Beacon.
Shouldn't we at least think this through before we go?
Ready your equipment. We'll meet at the gate to the Undercity.
Okay. So, let's take equipment. Ale to máš akože Facebook akože stránku, alebo jak osoba si prihlásený? Lebo pošli mi tvoju stránku, voláko, keby si vykopíroval cez vyhliadač a poslal mi, že tvoju stránku alebo Facebook profil sem do Messengeru, tak vedel by možno... Lebo nevedel som, nevím ťa podľa fotky nikde nájsť. A keby si mi to vykopíroval a poslal, tak zajtra by si pozrel, jak sa založí stream, alebo jak pohnú stream na Facebook cez mobil. A vedel by si potom overiť cez, jak sledovateľ, jak ti to ide, alebo či ti to funguje dobre.
Oh, aren't you... never mind. How can I help you?
I am looking for Archmagister. I was told he's here.
He was. But he went to get something. Why don't you wait until he comes back? I have to admit that it's a great honor to finally meet you in person. You know, when all this started, when the Grand Master exalted you, I thought it was a sin. Granting an Outlander what we have to fight so hard for. But now... Phew! I think Malthus, or whoever sent you, that he did. We owe you a lot. Really.
I do what I can.
And you're modest, too. Say... may I ask you something?
What?
The beacon. Do you really think it'll work? I mean, I'm just a novice, but... if it can really banish the High Ones, how come the Pyreans couldn't save themselves?
Well, that's good questions. Okay. Honestly, me neither. But I don't think we have any other options.
You know, I lost someone not too long ago. It was the Naramis, under the command of that butcher Korik. My family has a small farm near the coast, and when the first of the Naramis ships landed, I immediately rode to them to get them into the city, into safety.
Jaj, ale ty nie masz ešte že dokončenú stránku, lebo za to asi mi nevedelo nájsť, lebo tu máš ešte, že dokončené kroky, že 0 z 5. A akože keď som hľadal tie stránky, tak som nevidel, že ten Call of Duty. Skúsim, jak dokončím stream, tak si skúsim ťa pohľadať ešte raz na Facebooku. What happened?
I'm sorry. This isn't easy. Our farm. It's on a small cliff near the farmer's coast. Just a few miles from Ark. I already had a bad feeling when I set out. And then I saw the smoke. And then there was that smell. And
What smell?
the smell of burnt meat. It was everywhere. I rode faster and faster, and then when I got to the house, I saw that it was on fire, and that someone had put up 3 crosses, and they were burning too. My mother, my father, and my sister, they were still alive, you know? And I just stood there, and there was nothing I could do. Do you understand? Nothing. And it doesn't matter how I try to look at it. It all amounts to one thing. I was too weak. I was too late, and I was too weak. That wouldn't have happened to you, would it? You would have done something. You would have saved them. Just as you'll save us. If I could just be more like you, then Your flesh. Yes, that's it. All I need is a piece of your flesh. And nothing like that will ever happen again.
What? Stay where
But
you are.
why? Is that so hard to understand? I don't want much. Just a small piece of it. But you just don't want to share. Isn't that it? You want it all for yourself. Because you're vain. And in all your damn vanity, you don't even see the futility of the whole thing. The beacon won't burn. It never will. Thousands have tried it before you. Thousands who are as arrogant as you are. And they all failed.
Because the light will burn you. It will devour you. Until there's nothing left of it. Nothing but burnt flesh.
Nice and crisp.
What's
You're
happening?
familiar with that, aren't you?
Perfect.
By Malthus. We need to stop them.
Okay, they almost kill us all. What now?
By the name of the sun. They were possessed. How is that possible? I thought the sigil stone protects us.
Obviously it doesn't. What about the beacon? How badly is it damaged?
Oh, of course. Wait. The damage is within acceptable limits. Nothing we shouldn't be able to do. But wait, what is that noise?
Seems like fighting in art.
I think you should see this.
What in blazes happened here? And what is that noise?
The Neromese. They are in the city. Their entire army.
What? No. This is impossible. This is impossible! And this? What's the meaning of this bloodbath?
I don't know, Grandmaster. The High Ones somehow were able to possess the Keepers here. They tried to destroy the beacon, kill the Prodigy.
What? But the stone, we...
Grandmaster, you have to see this.
What? That the Neromese are in the city? I know that already.
No, we know how they did it. The true Chessa betrayed us.
What?
Nonsense.
It's the truth. She and almost a third of the Keepers followed Bartar's example. Come, you should hear it for yourself.
Okay.
I ordered that the temple gates be closed right away and positioned archers on the battlements. At least for now, none of these Neromese bastards will enter the temple.
Well done.
Okay, probably I should go.
There. She survived it. Open your eyes, traitor.
What? Hi, Grandmaster. I am so sorry. It shouldn't have happened like that. Oh, my Malthus. What have I done?
Tell us what happened.
Of course, Grandmaster. I will. The Trichessa. She contacted Korak and asked for...
Relax. She's bleeding to death, Grandmaster. We need to get her into the curarium.
We will, once we're done. Continue. The Trichessa arranged a meeting with Korak. What did she want from him?
A truce. She offered him the city. If he would promise not to harm anyone. She had this stone. You know, this sigil stone that protects us keepers from the High Ones. Korak. He agreed. Once the gates were open, he...
Killed everyone.
Yes, the Trichessa. He just... Even though she kept her end of the bargain. Then they swarmed into the city and... Oh, my Malphus, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Take her to the Curarium.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster. Nerum, Yetta, bring me a stretcher.
Wait. You have to forgive me. I mean, we only wanted the best. You have to believe me. Please don't let me die as a pathless. Please.
I forgive you. Now go.
Yes.
Yes, of course, Grandmaster.
What are your orders, Grandmaster? We aren't many, but if we use cunning, we might be able to drive them back out of...
We will not. We are no more than 5 dozen up here. Narimis are thousands. And both our black powder and our boiling oil are in the barracks.
Then it's over. We've lost.
What? No! Nothing is over! They can't be that far into the city yet. We only have to drive them out of the gates, and then...
And how exactly are you planning to do that? By loading the cannons with sugar mint and shooting balls of herbs at the Naramis? Great idea, really.
You sodding!
Quiet! Narajil and Sharim are right, Commander. Ark is lost. But our war against the High Ones isn't. The beacon still stands, and it will continue to do so as long as we hold the temple. We've lost the battle, yes. Not the war. All we need is the Numenors, and then the beacon will be lit.
And what then? I don't think Korak will withdraw once we've destroyed his vision of this ascent.
Correct, he won't. Which is why we will surrender.
What?
It is the only way. As I said to the Chichesa before, this war is about more than just us. If we choose to give up now, or if we choose to fight and die down there, Korek will destroy the beacon either way and let the cleansing happen. We will prevent that at all costs. Which is why we will find the Numenors, light the beacon, and then surrender.
And what? Hope for mercy? Korak has more than once demonstrated what he means by mercy.
I am not hoping for mercy. We will die, but there is no alternative. Korek isn't man enough to participate in the battle himself. So even if we were to break out and fight, all we would do is kill his delusional soldiers. And their deaths would be as pointless as this entire war. Once the High Ones are vanquished, we've done our duty. That's it.
But no! We are warriors, and true fight. You've said that.
Ask questions. Like the question, when does a battle for ideals become nothing more than a battle for vanity? Those soldiers down there, Commander, they are nothing more than butchers. But we are more than that. But I will not stop you. As soon as the beacon is lit, you're free to flee. But for now, you will hold this place at all costs while we search for the Numenors. Archmajesty, do you have the word of the dead?
I do, yes. How do you plan to get into the Undercity from here? The entire city is swarming with Korax's soldiers.
Leave that to me. Commander Aaron, gather the remaining keepers and arcanists. I will address them.
Okay.
You all know what has happened. We were betrayed by our own brothers and sisters. As we speak, people are dying, slaughtered by the Naramis, who think we are their enemy. And I know what you are feeling right now. Anger. Anger aimed at those in our ranks who did this to us. But you're wrong. Despite their deed, they wanted to protect us, to fulfill their holy duty. And the same applies to Korek and his soldiers. Yes, they are deluded. Yes, they have committed crimes past redemption, but they, too, only did what they thought was right. If there is someone to blame in all this, it's the High Ones, and no one else. They, brothers and sisters, they are the ones responsible. They have no mind, no compassion, no soul, and their only reason for existing is to destroy. They are cowards who act out of the shadows and play us against each other like puppets on strings. And right now, they think they have won. They think they can defeat us. But they will fail, because we are still here. We have the beacon, the only thing capable of stopping all this madness, and that is exactly what we're going to do. After that, you are free to go. Flee, fight, do whatever you think is best. I myself will surrender, because every drop of blood spilled after we have done our duty and destroyed the High Ones is useless. And even if the Naramis kill me, my death will be a sign. A sign that people like Koarik will never understand. Hatred breeds hatred. This is what history has taught us, and this is what makes the High Ones strong. Stand by me when the time comes, or go. But until then, fight.
All right.
It's just madness.
Follow me. We will talk in the Emporium.
So the end game is coming. I wonder what how it's gonna be. Whole city is fighting.
The prodigy, huh? Apparently we owe you for the shards of this sigil stone. I didn't think I would ever say this, but thank you.
Well, the charge done
Well, that's just how he is. Always
done nothing. Where do I need to go? Here? Here? Ah, up. Okay. Need to find some stairs. Here we go.
And there she goes. 4,000 years this city has stood. And now she is aflame. It is a tragedy.
You told the others that we're going to find the Numinos, but how? How are you planning to get into the Undercity with the Nermis in the street?
There is another way. I suppose you already know that the Order was never proud of the fact that something like the Undercity exists. And due to your dealings with the Relata, you also know that we, the Order, had an informal agreement with them. They rule the underground and we rule the surface. In reality, however, this is only half the truth. We never handed over the reins entirely. There is a Plan B in case things get out of control and the Undercity's inhabitants revolt, like they did once during the Blood Moon riots.
Ah, Plan B. I have an idea. What that might mean.
Probably. I will make it short. There's a set of tunnels throughout the King's Mountain on which this temple was built, and they lead all the way down into the Undercity. They were built to release poison gas into the entire cave system.
In other words, if the Undercity were to revolt again, you would have simply killed them all.
It would have been an option. With the gates to the surface barred, no one would have survived.
And let me guess, your plan is to use those tunnels to sneak down into Undercity.
Down and back up again, yes. The Nerimes do not know about these tunnels, and when they find out, it will be too late. We descend, we find the Numenors in the City of Floods, and we light the beacon. After that, you know what I will do. There is a way into the tunnels through the dungeons of this temple. Meet me and Sharim there once you're ready to depart. And bring the mercenary with you. Prepare yourself. We will meet in the dungeon.
Okay.
Malphas's blessings.
I can't believe Sigil Bearer Bartar betrayed us. Not him.
Hello, my friend. So what did the Grand Master say?
There are tunnels in the mountain. They were meant to pipe poison gas into Undercity. In case they revolted, we're going to use them to get down there.
Poison gas. Now, if that isn't yet another example of the unimpeachable holiness of the Holy Order. But I guess a way down is better than none. There was one thing I wanted to ask you before we leave. If things work out the way the Grand Master thinks they will you give yourself to Korak as he said he would?
I'm not sure. If there is a way to survive this, I rather take my chances, symbolic gesture or not.
I'm glad you see it that way. Anyway, I'll go catch up with Meister Cynical and our esteemed Grand Master. Couldn't ask for better company on a suicide mission like this. Just meet me at the dungeon once you're ready to set out.
Alright. Let's go. Mister. Okay, let's find the dungeon.
Malphas's blessings.
Poison gas tunnels. If there's one thing the Holy Order has always been, it's creative. My respect for that, Arithiel.
Okay, guys, be right back. Alright, let's continue.
They're here. One moment.
Interesting lock.
It's a sigil, and it can only be opened by one bearing the Grandmaster's sword. Follow me.
Like,
You will not stop us! Never!
alright.
In case you were wondering, those three water gates are the Starling machinery which releases the poison gas. As long as we do not open them, we can pass safely through the tunnels.
So, this tunnel system, how many exit points does it have? I assume that a single exit into the Undercity wouldn't have sufficed to poison it all by itself, would it?
No. There are a total of 8 exits, and we will be using the one that leads into the Crow District. According to Maragil, we should be able to find a suitable entrance point into the Old Depths from there.
Alright. All right, easy enough. Ah.
Here we are.
Este assunto.
You know this area better than we do.
Okay, let's.
The world is trying.
Like the biter will flee.
Wasn't a waste of time.
The biter will flee.
Pathetic.
All right. All right.
Prophet.
Oh man, the Undercity is. Huh? Почекай, почекай, почекай. Okay, the Undercity is burning. Ješu, aj tak to nemôžem nájsť. Skús, keď dáš na svoj page na Facebooku vykopírovať to hore, kde máš jak ten prehliadač, tú hvezdičku a hneď pod jak ti píše Facebook a dať mi link na to, aby som mohol ťa nájsť. Lebo pozerám teraz je veľa tak pod, že Josef Gaming, ale nenašiel som nič. Veľa je tých profílov, víš. Som podľa tej fotky, čo si mal, pozeral, ale som nenašiel.
Let it go, Friar. They've already passed judgment.
Ale víš, na čo myslím? Aby si mi vykopíral vlastne tam, jak čo... Keď zadávaš, máš, že Facebook, čo ti ukazuje, že page. A popod máš, že také jak zámok a Facebook a môžeš mi cez to dať. Víš, potom by ťa vedel potom by si mi dal link na svoj Facebook, alebo na stránku, alebo na čo.
Impressive.
Entropy.
Lead the way, Prophet. You know what we are looking for.
Ale keď tak zajtra skúsim ťa podľa profilu nájsť. Lebo každý profil vlastní stránku, čiže malo by ťa nájsť. What is this?
Hey, you alright? You look pale for some reason. It was the echo, wasn't it?
Yes, but it was different somehow, stronger.
That might be because we're getting closer to where the last cleansing happened. If we just follow the visions, they might lead us directly to the temple, and thus to their version of the beacon.
Damn it. What is it with their eyes?
More
What a waste of time.
Alright. Let's just upgrade the skill. Okay, should be... Nothing here. So this was our right way. Alright, 1,000 floods.
The city of 1,000 floods. By the wise hermit. It's so beautiful.
And dangerous. Come, we need to get down there.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
The temple! Retreat to the
You
temple!
had a choice, and you've chosen ignorance. Now pay the price.
Alright.
What did you see?
Pyrean, someone betrayed them too and helped this Jackal get into the city. And he seems to have had a motive similar to Korek.
What?
In other words, all that we've done so far is almost identical to how things went for the Pyreans. We are still part of the pattern.
But does that mean everything we've achieved hasn't made any difference at all? That we found the Black Stones, the ancient starlings?
All that the Prophet has seen is that someone betrayed the Pyreans too, and that this jackal was deluded as this fool Koarek. We knew that already. We are the first to be so close to lighting the beacon. I can feel it.
Alright. Oh my god. This looks incredible. In the wrong way, but Heal. And where is the Grandmaster? Just chilling? Yeah.
Wow, what is this? Some kind of messed up puppet theater? How can these corpses still be here after all this time? They should have decayed long ago.
Good question. Looks like magic to me. Look at how gray their skin is. Like ashes.
I see, the cleansing did this to them, right? This must have been their final moments before the High Ones devoured them.
I fear you're right. They must have tried to get into the temple, into safety. In vain. This is tragic.
Yes, very tragic. Are you done?
Of course.
Impressive.
I suppose we have company.
You are impressive, you know that? Everything around you is falling apart, yet you refuse to give up. Tell us, Seraphia, what makes you keep going?
Are you trying to manipulate me? If so, save your breath and fight it.
Oh my, so grim. How nice it would be if everything could just be killed, wouldn't it? Even the past. Tell us, do your companions know the truth about you? All of it?
Let's go. This is pointless.
Pointless. You wound us. All we want is to help them understand. Just look at them. How clueless they are.
Are you deaf? Shut up. Your games don't work on me.
We'll take that as a no.
But there has to be a way.
Not here in Inodan, Tio. We could hide the pregnancy, but a living child? A lightborn and a mortal. It's blasphemy. As ridiculous as that may sound coming from my mouth. You could flee with him, you know. Take him somewhere where no one will find you.
What? Erlander, that... No. They would recognize us for who we are.
Not if we took precautions. But even if they did, no one would dare oppose a Lightborn. No one. Tealo. Please, don't let him grow up without a father. He will be special. I can feel it. And he will need you.
What is this? But... No, I can't. The Council, Erlander. You know what they said about me. They want to do it.
You mean the exaltation? I can't believe you just said that. This is about a child, Tealo. Our child.
Yes, our child. Why don't you tell me another 1,000 times? I have
Stop
obligations
this!
to it. And you should know that better than anyone else. You know how hard I've worked to get here, Erlander. And now you want me to give it all up? For this thing?
Tealo, how? I just don't know what to say. Being a seraph, it's a title by the name of the sun. A title. How can that possibly be more important to you than... Oh, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it.
Of course you can't. You've never known what it means to have to fight for something. We will give him away to one of your servants. It is better that way, for him and for us.
What would have happened if you had been there for your son, I wonder? Would he have ever started to blame the...
A nie idzie ci wytworzyć jakoś stránku?
inside him?
Albo spuścić stream.
You made your son into what he became, and all because a promotion was more important to you than your own flesh and blood. is why you will fail here, don't you see? Because failing is what you do. As a soldier, as a protector of the gods, and as a father. You are a butcher, a loser, not the glorious savior you want people to remember you as. Admit it already.
By the way, Sherman, that's a lot of them. If you have a plan or...
Be right back.
Feel now would be a good time to fill us in.
We will see about that. Charlotte, you and the mercenaries cover our backs. You Prophet fight at my side.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, once again. Okay, let's eat some bread. Viš čo, ja ti pozriem, ja urobím zajtra novú stránku, jak za seba takú skúšobnú a ti poviem, jak čo a... Lebo fakt, toto som ja robil možno... Lebo úprimne ja si akože pamätám tak, že víš, musel by si to popozerať aj ja sám.
Now, come on. Don't make it so easy.
Budem, hovorím ti, zajtra budem hrať ten Dying Light, toto idem dneska úprimne dokončiť. Popozerám si to, jak sa cez mobil robí aj... Aspoň budem mať takú zábavu. Jak sa cez mobil robí, jak sa robí stránka.
We will break it open. Do you see the ballista up there? Dalvarig, you... Wait. Do you feel that?
Otherwise, Hermit, I have a bad feeling about that. What? The sun.
Ouch. Víš, lebo to si musím sednúť a fakt vyskúšať veci, jak...
Yes, that is good. Stay with us. You were hit by a piece of debris, but we are safe, at least for the moment.
O tej 21:00, väčšinou tak večer, od 10:00 alebo od 9:00. The dragon, what about the dragon? Where is it?
His attack brought down the entire facade, but it also cut him off from us. He will not be able to get inside here.
What about
The building
Jasper?
came down on top of him. There was nothing we could do. But you survived. That is what matters for now.
But we have to search for him.
Yes, and we will. But to do that, we need to find another way out of this place. So, no matter what else we do, we first have to go deeper into the temple.
Akože cez deň si ja to pozriem, ja ti len večer budem vedieť poradiť s tým.
They are afraid of us, and this puppet show out there was their last trump card. But they have failed. We're here, and we are close. All that matters now is that we summon the High One and take the Numinos from him. Then it is over.
A ešte raz, ty vlastne cez mobil chceš streamovať na Facebook, na stránku. Až som dobre pochopil. Nech vím, čo mám hľadať a jak. OK. Pozerám na to. Lebo ja toto streamujem na YouTube, aj na Facebook, ale cez počítač, čiže to je dosť inak, takže to si popozerám jak na Facebook.
You will not stop us! Never! You will not stop us! Never!
Parian Beacon, OK. OK. Napíšem si, keď tak potom na Messenger.
Kiraj, did you see that?
Interesting. That must be the echo. We are so close to where the last cleansing happened that not only the Prophet sees it, but we do as well.
Understood? They must not harm it.
Here's the beacon. I think. Nie, aj tak by si musel skúsiť, víš, prvé to vyhliadať a víš, nechcem ti tam niečo robiť, tak ja som taký, že to je Facebook, môžeš mať účtov koľko chceš, takže ja si to prvé také, že vyskúšam na takém pokusném a keď také by si nevedel, tak ti to nastavím potom. Ale ja si musím sám za seba, víš, lebo cez Facebook som nikdy akože cez mobil nestreamoval. Here's the beacon.
Do you have the word of the dead with you?
Yes.
Good. Then place it in front of the beacon and prepare yourself. Prophet, it is now up to you. Somehow you must recall the moment when the last cleansing happened. If Shayla's theory is right, this is the only way to get our hands on something close to a physical form of a High One.
And how exactly should I do that? I can control the echo.
No, but maybe you can somehow lure it. According to all that you have told me so far, The echo seems to react to things or situations connected to the cycle. Take a look around and see if you can find something.
Okej, to popozeram. Pozerám, že základné podmienky, že čo by mala stránka, aby si mohol vlastne si nastaviť to streamovanie na ten OBS. Alright? Cez mobil, myslím. Alright, I see what I can do. Give me some time.
Alright.
They are similar to magic, or the power responsible for the tides. They are pure energy.
He has betrayed us! Jakal opened the gates and now they're killing everyone!
Orange, ja to tu cez počítač a skúsim pozrieť, jak chalany tí, čo majú cez Facebook a poradiť sa s nima, že jak čo treba.
The core of this sickness is in people's heads. It is a way of thinking. But you will never understand that, High Priest. Will you?
It was almost as if the beacon longed for the stones. They are the key. I feel it.
OK, ja cez deň si to vyhľadám a vyskúšam, že taký skúšobný profil si nastaviť. A mám vlastne FIFU, skúsim na to vlastne vytvoriť. A.
The beacon was created to banish the High Ones from existence, but to do that, we need something from them.
Hovorím, zajtra ti odpíšem a čo jak som zistil a jak čo treba. Oh my god.
The name of the sun. Is that?
A high one. We have made it. How are you feeling, Prophet? Luring the echo like that, it must have strained you.
It has, but I cope. This place, it feels peculiar.
It does, indeed. We are in the consciousness of a past civilization. Do you see that up there? Yaela was right after all. This is our Numinars, the essence of a High One.
I wish you could see this.
Unbelievable. I have done it. In spite of everything.
Doesn't the Hyvan feel that we're here? Why does he do anything?
We are in his thoughts. What could you do against that? Time does not exist here. At least not as we know it.
So what now? How do we get the essence inside the container?
We will see about that. Maybe that question will answer itself. Sharon, wait. Carry the container to the essence.
As you command, Arenvio.
What is it? What are you waiting for?
Tell me, Arenvio. Back in the ruins, when the High Ones showed you that memory, it was the first time I saw you express real agitation. Not anger, but agitation. What you did to your son, do you regret it, I wonder? That you abandoned him in exchange for prestige and power?
What?
I don't think you do. What got to you was being reminded of your own failure. Regret. You don't know that feeling. You never have. Not even after Kira.
Sharon, what are you?
I hired the mercenaries with Khalil. I helped him kill Lashari. And I let the Neramis into the city. And still, you don't have the slightest idea who I am, do you?
Why, you were there. The night of 1,000 fires.
Yes. I survived your massacre. One of only a few.
Then you did not follow my son because you shared his ideals. You did it to get to me. What for you now? Justice?
Justice. I am done with this world, Arenvio. I have been for a long time now. The only reason why I'm still here is a promise I made to someone. The promise that one day, I will be the one who takes everything from you.
Yusla, this is madness. Whatever you are planning to do, it will affect the whole world, not just me. If you want my death, why not just wait, damn it? Once we have lit the beacon, Korek will kill me. That way, all those innocent lives will be...
Shut up! You take me for such a fool? As if there's anything in this world you would want more than to die a martyr! Tealor Arenvio, conqueror of the High Ones, savior of mankind. You like the sound of that, don't you? You like it so much. You know, at first, I was so frustrated with all the setbacks. When the Prophet saved Lashari's research in Aldrashengrad, and when Quarek's first attack on the city didn't succeed. But then I realized that all of this would be so much more gratifying than anything else I could do to you. Your final attempt, and so close to your target, only to fail by my hand.
You asked me once what my daughter's name was. Do you remember?
Yes, I beg you, please.
Lena. Her name was Lena.
Oh my god!
No. That's impossible.
Okay, so what cleansing happened? Let's see.
You fool. Miserable, selfish fool! You killed us all!
Impressive, Arachio. You really were close. A shame that you were too preoccupied with yourself to see it coming.
Beast! You damn beast! He was possessed! Possessed from the start!
No, Arachio. afraid that is only half true. We reap what you sowed. Of course, we possessed him, but you did all the heavy lifting back at Kira when you gave the order to massacre everyone dear to him, including his wife and his poor, poor daughter. And so, it is a happy ending after all, isn't it? Without the Numinos, you have nothing to use the beacon's power on. And the only thing it is good for now is the destruction of your own beloved city. It will be a feast, and there will be nothing left of you once we've devoured you. Nothing but cold, gray flesh. It is just as we said. You have failed as you always have done. What is it, Aranthio? Lost your tongue?
No. No, I have not. Not at all. You have just presented me with a solution.
Are you deaf? There is no solution. The cleansing will happen, and you will all die.
Yes. Yes, we will. Your Messiah, the citizens of the city, the armies, we will all burn like the sun. And then, it will be over.
You're fantasizing, Aranthio. Without...
Not this time. Here we must go our separate ways. Believe me, I wish it were otherwise. But in your condition, you would just be a burden. And I cannot afford any risks. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? What are you planning?
The High Ones are right. We cannot use the beacon to banish them anymore. But do you remember what the Archmagister said? Without the Numinos, the beacon's energy would burst out without direction.
Yes, which is why we went to find the Numinos in the first place. Lighting the beacon without it would only
cause a massive explosion. Yes. And that is the only thing we can do for mankind now. Koarek was and is essential to the High One's plan. Whatever shape the actual cleansing takes, he wants to make sure it will happen. And we profit. We may have failed in breaking the cycle for ourselves, but not for the others.
the others.
The other people of this world. Araziel, Kira, Kile. They're affected by the cycle as much as Enderal. And I know that there must be people like us. People who have had the same dreams and feel what is about to happen. And if we kill Koarek and his armies, we buy these people time. Time to gather knowledge. Time to build a new beacon. And time to light it themselves.
So you want to blow up the beacon, but what about the city? What about all people who die?
Those whom the Narimes have not yet massacred anyway, you mean? They will die, as you and I will. But they will do so for mankind's salvation. And this is something worth dying for. It is the only way, don't you see? Either we die here, rotting with the Pyreans, or we choose to give our death meaning by at least stopping this fanatic Koarek and his armies. The High Ones are a lot weaker than they pretend to be. I feel it. We were so close to destroying them. And I have faith in the others out there who will fight them. They will succeed where this scum Sharim made us fail.
What? Have you lost your mind? We can't put the death sentence. Those people, they're just you,
So,
aren't they
a
all?
shepherd cannot decide the fate of his sheep. What is this really about, Prophet? Your life? Now is not the time for arrogance and selfishness. All of this is about more than just us. That you fail to see this disappoints me, Prophet. I thought better of you than that. But it does not matter anymore. I've made my choice. I'm sorry.
Okay, guys, be right back.
It all begins with the dreams. Breathe.
He revived me.
Enter the mind of a High One? I hope you're joking. This was their last stand. They are afraid of us. I feel it. You've killed us! You've killed us all! You have just shown me the solution.
What is this?
No. This is impossible. Why
What?
are you here? Be gone, Phantom. Be gone and leave me to my slumber.
Phantom, what in Blaze are you talking about? What's the meaning of this?
Then this isn't a dream. You really are here. But why? The prophet dies when the Emperor leaves him. This is the course of the game. It has always been so. Explain yourself. How did you find this place? And why do you still exist?
Well, woman, she held me and opened a portal.
But why? She does not have a mind. She does not have feelings. So why should she do this? But still you speak the truth. I can feel it. Then could it really be that the unlikeliest of all eventualities has become reality and brought you here?
The unluckiest of all eventually, are you saying that my being here is coincidence?
Coincidence or caprice, I do not know. The veiled woman cannot be understood.
I have no idea what you are talking about. Who are you? What are you?
I am sorry. It's been too long since I've spoken to anyone. I have had many names. The Arcarians called me the God of Death. The Moonskin people, the Warden of Dreams. The Pyreans, the Demon of the Deep. For your people I am, or was, the Black Guardian. Pompous names, I know. However, I am none of these, neither god nor demon. I am only an eye, condemned to observe again and again.
You know the Pyrians by the gods. How old are you?
You measure time. Older than your most daring chronicles go back, by far. I have seen them all, since our people fell. Every civilization, every cleansing, every turn of the cycle.
When you somehow survived the cleansing of your civilization, are you one of ancient starlings?
No. The Starlings came long after me. I was only a fool who wanted to save his own skin at any cost. I knew the cleansing would come. I had known it long before the Red Madness and the war started. But I also knew that fighting it as my people did, and as most do, was pointless. So I looked for another way to prevail. And I found it. What you see here is the result. The Goliath. As I like to call it back then.
Goliath, what exactly is that?
What is it? My self-dug grave. What it was meant to be was a body of steel, an immortal machine with which I planned to merge my consciousness. Only organic life could be reaped by the High Ones, and I thought that by becoming a machine, I could fool them. By the name of the sun, how brilliant I thought myself. I wanted to become a god, laughing in the face of time. But let me spare you my self-pity. What happened, happened.
Do you plan to outlive your own people to what point? Living in a dead world?
No. Joining the Goliath meant immortality. All I had to do was sleep and awaken once more when the cycle started again, and new life came forth. Except that this new life would not have been defenseless. I would have been a true god to them, one capable of protecting them from the High Ones. No imaginary figure like the Creator. No false gods like the Lightborn were, to speak in your language.
But your plan didn't work. You built this machine, become it, and survived the cleansing?
As the only one of my people, yes. But it happened faster than it should have. And when the cleansing occurred, the Goliath was not yet finished. And as the Emperor unleashed the light, I had no choice but to complete the joining too early. A fatal error, as it turned out. I did survive, yes. But I am trapped inside this unfinished machine. And ever since then, all I can do is watch. Again and again.
What do you mean you can only watch? We are thousands of leagues into deep here, aren't we?
Yes. But a part of the Goliath is the eye. It allows me to see what happens on the surface everywhere. Not as literal as you imagine, of course. I see schemes, feel emotions, similar to your gift, to the Echo. But they are enough to understand.
Quickly, you have been okay.
Yes. It was not how I planned it. The Goliath in its final form was meant to be divine. A synthesis of man and steel. But I overestimated myself. And I acted too quickly, driven by fear.
We haven't lost yet. Whether the High Ones triumphed or not depends on what happened after Arantel has blown up the beacon.
No, you do not understand. You are stumbling through the fog, even now that it is almost over. By themselves, the High Ones are not the problem. If we would just see them as they really are, they would become powerless.
Powerless?
Yes. It is hard to put into words. I myself do not know everything about the High Ones. Only that they are part of something we call the cycle. The civilization arises and blossoms, and then, always at the same stage of their development, the High Ones appear, and with them, the Red Madness. People start losing their minds, wars erupt, and chaos rules. Until 2 or 3 years later, the cleansing happens. The moment when the High Ones devour the collective consciousness, the gathered minds of this civilization, to give birth to a new one of their own. Despite all of this, nobody knows what drives them. Perhaps they act out of malice, out of an urge to survive, or perhaps they do not even have a will of their own, but are like a force of nature. But I do know one thing. As powerful as they might be, it is mankind who gives them that power. We make them into what they are. Because what nobody understands is simply this. The High Ones feed on what humanity has the most of. Their ego, greed, pride, fear, and their everlasting search for an enemy that was responsible for all their misery. It is those traits the High Ones make use of. These characteristics are what make us human. And by themselves, they are harmless. Only when we bury them, when we deny them, then they play into the High One's hands. So why is this, you ask? It is simple. The High Ones alone cannot make the cleansing happen. Only a human can. With the beacon. My knowledge about it is as limited as my knowledge about the cycle. It has existed since the beginning of time, and despite what you might now believe, the ancient writings about it are true. Lit by the ones who carry the Numenos, it can banish the High Ones once and for all. But it can also destroy us. Because what happens when it is lit without a core is far more than an explosion. It is the cleansing, the triumph of the High Ones. And even as we speak, a human, Tialor Orinthiol, has done it again. A bright light will appear from the heart of the machine and open a hole in the sky. And within hours, it will spread throughout the world, and they will all feel it. A fire that burns them from within. A white light which will break through their flesh. Do you understand now? The High Ones have no power. All they do is to feed on our weaknesses, manipulate us into bringing about our own destruction. It is we who forge the sword that kills us. We who lead them to their victory. Even though the key to salvation has always been in our hands. But instead of realizing our folly, we make the same mistake. We repeat the same fate over and over. And only because we refuse to see the truth. Yes, the High Ones are our enemy. But who wants to hear that it is our ego, that dark voice within us, that empowers them? It is so ironic. The moment we would realize all this would be the moment it all came to an end. But we do not. They reap, we sow. Dreams, thoughts, visions, they are everywhere. But the principle is always the same. They throw a tainted seed into a fertile ground. The rest happens by itself. Like 1,000 others before him, the High Ones knew exactly what they had to do to get him to commit this last act of desperation. They played him with his weaknesses and fears, like a figure on a chessboard. And the saddest part is that until the very end, he will believe that he has done something good. That was his greatest fear, yes. To be remembered as a failure, a broken man. That was the stream the High Ones manipulated him from the moment he died, after attempting to flee from his prison on Nerim. The real Orinthiol, he is dead, Prophet. He is a fleshless one of the mightiest tools of the High Ones. Just as you